Okay. Like let's silver or not? Maybe it still will.
It was all according to his plan.
Hmm.
Shit.
Oh.
Okay, well that lasted like 12 seconds.
Alright, we got this.
It is a sniper. I swear.
Yeah. Wow, I don't know.
I got it, dog.
Oh shit, dude.
Oh no!
They have teleporter.
They have sentry right outside the doors.
Yeah, this is fucking trench warfare right now. Someone needs to go back out there and fucking try to handle them.
We're trying!
We really are doing our best.
Maybe if we act nicely, like really, really nicely.
We're
Oh, no, I wasn't
trying!
asking in a mean way. I was just saying like it's gonna be some shit if we don't if we don't get this popping.
Could you pretty please, please die for us. It's no big deal, just die.
Oh, like getting ammo?
I don't think they heard my words. I shall ask with bullets.
Okay. There's no need to be arguing.
I swear, it is a
They
sniper.
push through. They're gonna take it.
Look at that. I just destroyed your team.
Yay. They came far and did
They're
well.
coming, alright. They're definitely coming. Oh, the spy got it.
They must be coming. I'm getting fucked.
Shit, good shit, spy. Mucho gusto.
God, the WM1 is too good, bro.
Look at that, fresh meat. We got this.
Goddamn sniper.
It is really that sniper, yeah.
You can eat a dick.
No, they really want this intel.
No. Why are you giving up, man? You can't give up. You give up too
Oh.
easily.
I think they learned from our last push in the last round.
They're all in our base, dude.
Somebody help us!
We have secured the enemy intel. We have taken the enemy intelligence.
There's a sniper right and the left. Be careful.
Oh shit, man! I thought that was the red guy.
Allergic to explosions.
Yeah, just watch out. Here they
You
come.
got a sniper. You don't got it.
Crap.
Maybe if we had a really good spot, we could take out the sniper.
The intel's at their door. I put the intel right behind their door. We can rush it. If they're rushing us, we can just rush them back.
Good, good. We need that.
They'll come to the bench, so.
Let us go. Crush them like the ants they are.
Push, man. Push, just go. Push.
I am going. They are all behind that door.
The enemy has dropped our intelligence.
Funny.
Careful, sniper's coming up after the intel.
I got conk. Get in there. Let's go.
Okay.
The enemy has
Got it.
dropped our intelligence.
Oh no.
The enemy has dropped our intelligence.
I reset it.
Get your bodies in.
They're sticky chopping, but it's fine. Hey, if they stay there, I can keep getting buffs. But they're gonna guard that thing with their life, so I'm just gonna keep getting DPS.
Good. This is what I'm talking
He's a
about.
sniper! He's sniper! Oh my god. It's okay though, we got this.
Go, boy! Get out there!
He's going
Get out there,
out.
you boy!
I will show them the meaning of fear.
Oh my god, that fucking air blast.
Move your damn sentry over, dude. What the fuck?
Yes. They're trembling.
Almost.
Almost.
We really need an Uber charge. If we have an Uber charge to block the shots.
We have like 6 rooters.
Doesn't matter, we won.
Oh my god.
Sentry
I
on the
think we
side.
did it.
In the mid, sentry on the side.
Win one round, lose the next. It's the circle of life.
That's funny. The fuck fun. I hate my phone. Whole bunch of times.
We have taken the enemy intelligence. We have dropped the enemy intelligence.
Oh shit.
They're running double heavy.
How does he got health though?
We need more demos and more soldiers. I don't think
intel.
5 pyro. I don't think 20,000 pyros is gonna be enough. You're gonna never get to the heavies in time.
Hey, we got you. We got you.
Oh.
I have not played Pyro yet. I shall do this time.
You're not the greatest spy here, buddy. Huh? Oh, that's kind of bullshit. Oh my god. No, spy again with the same shit. Same shit, man. Wow, I ain't get nobody. The fuck? Jesus, guys.
Push.
Damn.
Let us go and destroy them.
Gotta get him. Ah, people kept it open and shit. Come on, I'm opening it. Stop it! Stop it! Slap him on. Ah, I was just so hoping. Oh, I just freaking missed them, dude. That's so lame. Thank you. Oh shit, fucking scared me. I thought it was an enemy. There's a spy here, dude. Bye. Bye.
There is Spike. He's not in base yet.
What the hell? That was funny. You, man. Ah,
Enemy have taken our intelligence.
should have been dead. I don't know how that didn't get him in the face. Kind of lame to me. That's me. Another one somewhere. He's a fucking ringer and shit, dude. Oh, this was our spy.
Ah, still got it.
Mace to the face. Mace to the face. Oh.
I need ammo.
Oh shit. Ah. You can jump. Jump and then I'll hit you in the face in midair. Whoop. Got somebody in the distance.
Yo, all they're doing is cheesing pocket medics, yo. That's all they're doing, man.
How do you
Somebody
know?
else.
Getting health and shit, dude.
I mean, should we, oh Jesus, yeah. I don't want no part of that. Goodbye.
Oh, he took it again, huh? Aw, a little too late. A little too late on that one.
You think the enemy is secure our intelligence.
Oh shit. Should have known. I should have known. Because I heard him die and I didn't turn. I was an idiot.
Spy coming.
Ah man. Yeah, that's a spy. Did he die again?
No, they're popping Twitch create. Here we go.
He's still. Aw. I'm gonna get that one in the air, but then my damn arrows went downhill. I just did that just to stop him from that. Go that way and possibly get hit by something. Damn it. Face to the face. I like that. Face to the face. Wait for him to come out, man. He's just pushing. Damn. Fucked up. He was stuck. Poor Spy, dude. He's dead now. Should have been dead unless he got healed. I made him hit the door. He was gonna charge right at me too. Oh, me, damn. Oh shit. Someone got him. What the? I missed him? What the fuck? And then I missed him with the swing of the sword before he kills me. I mean, okay. Sure. Oh, I poisoned his ass though. Kill him. Oops, he got poisoned. Huh? Oh shit. Not poison, bleeding is what I meant. Oh my god, game. Fucking lame as hell.
I hear cactus juice is quite nutritious. Very healthy for you.
Oh, alright. Let's get rid of that domination. Health first.
We have taken the enemy intelligence.
What the? I missed the fat boy?
Careful.
And then my arrow didn't go off. Yo, okay, game.
Also sentry.
Thanks, you lying sack of
Was
shit.
obvious.
We have taken the enemy intelligence. We have dropped the enemy
Uh,
intelligence. Success. We have secured the enemy has dropped our intelligence.
where is the thing? Ah. I tried. I wasn't too prepared for that though. That's okay, as long as he's dead. Oh shit. Aw, fuck. Come on, damn heals.
No! It is now time for blood feud.
There you go.
Spike. That be a spy around here.
I hit him. You're not gonna burn me, dude. Fun. Might hurt. May sting a little bit, but that's it.
I am very sorry. I do not mean to take that back from you.
Oh shit. I took a bullet. Oh wait, never mind. I thought I took a bullet for them. For the moment. Oh shit. You died before I could do anything. Huh? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Wait, watching defense now. All down here. Get on, man. Oh my god, game. Nice leg kill, dude. Very nice leg kill. He's up in the air, you see that?
It's okay, I was setting myself up for that.
Boom. Finally out of there. Only happened by leg kill. I won't count that one. Right up foot.
They have a sentry in a corner just by their intel. Also, they might have another sentry hidden around the corner. But it is not fully developed. Oh shush, I was just in there.
Definitely nice information, man.
You cannot say I am lying. My eyes do not lie unless I am drunk with vodka.
Charge!
It's over, I promise you.
Oh, what the fuck? Just push up. I better watch out. Got dancing Betties. Nice backtrack.
You die, Spike. Today.
Thanks, mate.
Die. You dead.
Good kid.
It's good job. You do good. Yes, you do good.
Oh my god. That sentry gun.
Thanks, Wales.
Alright. Sentry over there. No problem, sir. Oh my god. They started Russia stayed in that corner. I was gonna try to do like one of those things.
Snipers that use the Luxman, or Huntsman, cock. They're trying to not put much effort into killing people. I swear. This is how it is.
Enough effort did I kill. I like how people complain about the bow when bow is the hardest than the it's scope. It's hardest than the scope. Scope is easier.
Jeez, just grab a regular sniper rifle and flamethrower and put some skill into your kills. What? No. If you want Australian accent, you have to pay me more. This is Russian.
Hey, what's up, Johnny?
No, mate. I decided that you can have it for free. You want an Australian? Well, I can do that too.
Oh. This will get.
Uber will be coming out of their vents.
Oh shit.
Okay, I deserve
Okay, that's funny, dude. Can I play with you? Well, that's a public server, so you can join. Oh shit.
Go suck a wiggly piss bottle and equip a proper sniper
Yes.
rifle and use skill.
Get him.
How dare you use the Uno card on me?
I'm not getting in his way.
They're pushed back in the vent.
Then we should push further. Deeper into the hole.
There's a spy, dude.
There's
yeah.
a spy in here by our intel.
Oh god. I'm like this. You could join the Turbine map. It's a community server though. It's not casual. I think it's full though, so you probably won't be able to join anyways.
You do good job here, Kirby. Yes, you good.
Fuck, dude. I'm not gonna be on it much though, but you can join.
That is what you get. Face in the mud.
Way up high in the sky. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna get that one. Oh man, I was gonna save him. I was gonna try to save him. Fuck, man.
Spy in the vent.
Oh my god.
Like, where the fuck he is? Nice.
Wait, am I supposed to say that out loud? I don't know. Yes, we all know that. Well, it's news to me. It's not me, is it?
Oh shit. I don't know if he's a dead ringer. Might be. Oh shit. I wasn't even paying attention. I just walked up without even doing anything. Oh, there he was.
Dude, stop being so mean.
Oh shit.
Not you, Supra.
Oh my god. The highlighted name is my Steam name. The red.
Oh, what? Look. Oh no, you can't go past. Oh, denied. Okay.
Fucking A. How did I not hit him in the face? And then my arrows don't let go, so it's really retarded how this game operates. Spy. Bad as a spy, I believe.
There is sentry in base, still only one by their intel. He is fakeable with Uber, I think. And no, I'm not lying.
Oh, you got me while I feed the sandwich.
I do not lie. I never lie.
I never lie.
Unless it is about sleeping with your mother.
Fucking
Okay,
hilarious
oh,
shit.
that was-
I never lie. Damn, I'm never getting him in the face, dude.
Big oof. Massive oof.
Okay, that's
Size
not
of
nice.
motherland oof.
Oh,
I'm always ready to Mario says, ah, wahoo!
I'll fight. I'll fight. Shit. Oh yeah, that's a spy here, dude. I just hit the spy, dude. He's dead. Oh no, I thought he was dead.
There is fully equipped sentry and dispenser right beyond that fin. Damaman would be best. I sense much destruction.
Sorry, I'm reading something. Oh shit, dude. Oh fuck.
Seriously, Costan, shut up. It is not helping your negative. Yes, no red is coming out. That is because they are all good. Also spied by Intel.
Well, they can't get over here because they doing adding codes now in Steam, like in freaking Nintendo and shit. Number codes. Why have number codes? You can just search, you know, search your name and stuff. I don't know why they're adding codes now. Weird. Shit.
Oh, what? Oh, look at that. You dead. Die. There's a pyro here that's a spy. And he dead.
Oh my god, I hit him in the shoulder. Come on. Oh fuck, I just missed his face. Oh shit. I don't know who I got. Oh shit. Oh shit.
How dare you? No disguises me. No one disguises as me.
Open again, open again, open again. Third again. Ah! Bet you that sniper is still there in that corner.
Please go click and switch.
Come on, that's good, that's down.
No, he dies. There is no spy.
Of course he's gonna Uber.
Ah. Oh no. gotta push. We got to concentrate our efforts into two places at the very most. We keep dividing up like this and we're not gonna get anything. Come on. At least let us be known that we can get that bloody sentry. Oh no, I said bloody. Motherland. Russian very much.
Oh, come on. I hit that in the face. You gotta be shitting me, dude. Aim so high. It's like, oh, I hit him in the like neck or something. It's like, okay. Oh shit. Like, really fucked that aim up in that. There we go. Why did you not backstab me for him? Should have backstabbed me. Should have done it.
No one disguises at me. I told you so. You die.
Fire!
They still have sentry by Spartan.
that.
No, I was not trying to. I only saw everything you had placed back there. It's no big deal. You do much better job at defending than you did last round, though. Very good.
I'll just stay behind him so it doesn't bother shots.
We have taken the enemy. We have crossed the enemy intelligence.
Oh,
We have taken the enemy. We have crossed the enemy intelligence.
God. Ah!
We have taken the enemy intelligence.
I was trying to see if I could hit the NG in the face. Somehow. All you gotta do is just destroy. That'll be nice.
Let us push, brothers.
Damn fucking wall hitting, dude.
Comrades. Let us push.
Irritated with that shit. Guy got in front of you, not me. I swear. I didn't go in front of you. That was the other sniper.
We have crossed the enemy intelligence.
You guys are like all together. What are you doing? I sneaked in there. I do it sneakily.
We have crossed the enemy intelligence. We have
all sneakily. Right? Does that even make sense? Go ahead and shoot that up. Oh shit, I got hit. Ow. Goodbye. Open. Fuck, dude. Oh my god, I hate hitting this wall. This is bullshit, dude. Oh, come on, dude. I hit him 2 times, dude. What the fuck? Oh, shit. How many times do you have to get shot in the body, man? Damn. Ah, man, I just missed him. Fuck it! Oh, I forgot about the sentry. I was like, fuck it. I forgot about the damn sentry. I was just gonna go in there and try to get that demo man with the only way to do it now is if I just do it. I think I hit that guy in there. Yeah. Yeah, man, I'm trying to. Ah, I got too far and I like to use the rockets. Server is that? It's a turbine server. Look in the bottom. Oh shit, I didn't realize there's a fucking, they're all over here, dude.
Push now.
The Scully server. It's on the bottom name. It's just called Turbine. The first one, I believe. Yes, number 1.
Bro, Heavy, you got the fucking intelligence. Alright, let's go. Let's go, bro. Charged.
Yes, take it. You will only take. Die. It's good though, you good. But die.
Oh my god. Somebody else got me. There's another pyro again that got me. Ooh shit, this thing got lucky, dude.
We have dropped the enemy intelligence.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, man. I hate when he use the rockets early.
We have taken the enemy. We have dropped the enemy intelligence. We have dropped the enemy intelligence.
shit. Damn. I don't know how I died fast.
We have taken the enemy intelligence. We have dropped the enemy intelligence.
Shit. Why do I keep right clicking? I don't want any right click and shit.
Well done. But no.
We have dropped the enemy intelligence. We have dropped the enemy intelligence. We have dropped the enemy intelligence.
Ah, I was hoping to get somebody.
We have taken the enemy.
Everybody disappeared suddenly. Watch out. No, we're gonna be able to do that shit. Hey, how did he die when there was no indication he died?
My, well done. Did not see that coming.
Finally destroyed. Oh, got one. Well, I didn't get one. I just hit one. I mean, shit, dude. Damn. It's hard to see if they're gonna shoot again because of all that damn explosions. So it fucks me up.
Well done. Congrats.
Holy shit. I didn't realize somebody else was dominating me, dude. Oh, you got lucky I did it again, man. Woo, shit. Ah, fuck. Oh my god, really? Air blaster? And then the rocket actually went right through me. Shit, dude. God, dude. Yeah. Kill me. Okay.
No, we shall not.
Can we end this thing already? Like, can you like move up? And...
Oh, nice one. There is spy by window.
What is this spy?
Oh, sure.
Oh, just push,
He
push.
backstabbed me,
End this fucking shit, dude.
but he shall die.
Sorry. I'm pretty much done anyways.
Melee battle. Oh no, he's dead.
Alright, I'm pretty much done. You can take my spot if you want. Since I'm done. That was the server. By the way. I'm just too focused on the game, so I'm not even gonna do any of that. Sorry. I already got this one. That. Alright, I'm gonna play some else. It's good enough for me. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna change everything again. I'm gonna go back to playing. I don't know if I should buy that other game. That Harvester game. It's like $6 though. I mean, it's cheap, but like, no, I don't know. Should be on sale. I think if it's on sale, I'll get it then. Yes. Yeah. Corpse Killer. The fuck? Why is Star Wars Jedi Knight Dark Forces game? Since when is that an FMV game? Roundabout? Oh my god, I remember this game. I never played it, but I remember watching it. Someone. It's like a actual 3D game plus a FMV game at the same time. Yeah, nothing's on sale right now. Well, damn. Mostly negative. That mean it's really cheesy as hell and I can buy it. Alright, we're gonna do the Gabriel Knight. Gotta change everything again. Always. Um Intro again. Okay. Oops. I gotta see how much the third one is. Where are you, game? There you are. I swear this guide is misleading in this game. A lot of shit. Oh yeah, now you don't reset. What the fuck? Hold on, I gotta close out this chat because otherwise I'm gonna get this fucking unwanted crap. They made Windows capture shit. There you go. They kept that. I don't give a shit. Don't care. Breathe. Then relaunch chat. There. Yeah, I guess I get in the game first. Okay. Nope. Still doing it. Wow. Likes to flip out for some reason when you're in window mode. Okay, I gotta do something here. I don't know if I have to be in the house.
It looks like there's been another wolf killing.
Oh. I can't go to that one place they tell me. I said I can go there and I can't even go there. Well, let's see.
No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in.
What the hell, man? Hey, maybe I can go talk to this guy. I'll talk that.
Klingman's office is locked.
Hmm.
No way. I've had enough of those wolves, thanks.
I'm about to go in here. Sorry.
Das vereinbaren Sie am besten mit meiner Sekretärin. Gut, ja, danke. Ah, I was hoping you'd stop by. I have a package for you.
Really?
Yeah, this is one.
Package. Oh, this one.
Must be from Gertie.
I trust this morning finds you well, Mr. Knight.
Hell, I'm lucky it's found me at all. You can call me Gabriel, by the way.
Oh, of course. Call me Harald. Harry's okay, too.
Thanks, Harry. I don't have anything else to say right. Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
I think I need to go down back at home now. I'm not sure. Look at the package. The fuck, man? Oh.
March 18th, 1994. Gabriel, you might as well know, I'm in Rittersburg. I wasn't about to sit in New Orleans and let you have all the fun. Besides, if it goes anything like last time, you're gonna need my help. I've been doing the research Gerda said you wanted. Enclosed is a book you might find useful. It looks a little outdated, but then I've never dealt with werewolves before, so it's hard to be sure. There's also some werewolf history right here in town. I found some clues pointing to a werewolf called the Black Wolf. He's cropped up in a couple of places, including here in Rittersburg in 1750, and in association with Ludwig II, a Bavarian king that died in 1886. It's all ancient history, I know, but something tells me that it is relevant. I'm not sure where to go from here, except to look into Ludwig II. Ask around about the Black Wolf in Munich and see what you find out. Also, let me know if you want me to research Ludwig or join you there. I'm sending this to your lawyer, but I'll need to contact you directly. Send your address and phone number ASAP. Herr Huber is being stubborn and won't tell me. Be careful and write. Grace.
Damn it, what the hell is Grace doing here? At least she's off in the ozone somewhere. The Black Wolf, Ludwig II. She's really losing it. I don't have anything to write about at the moment.
There you do.
I don't have time to worry about this historical stuff at the moment. I don't have time to worry about this historical stuff at the moment. I don't think it's got much to do with what's going on here in Munich. I don't have time to worry about this historical stuff at the moment. I don't think it's got much to do with what's going on here in Munich. I don't have time to...
Really? You sure?
Chapter 3. Lycanthropy, the Ways of the Wolf. There are two categories of werewolf cases, false or lycanthropic disorder cases, and genuine werewolf cases. Lycanthropic disorder. Lycanthropic disorder is a mental condition in which the subject, called a lycanthrope, believes that he or she is a werewolf. The subject does not actually change shape, but is nevertheless capable of being as dangerous as an actual werewolf. Most cases of supposed werewolfery are really the work of lycanthropic disorder victims. Man to beast. In real werewolves, a physical change to wolf form does occur. The change can be voluntary, at will, or can be forced by certain cycles of the moon and certain sounds, such as howling. Werewolves and immortality. Werewolves are immune from aging and from most physical diseases due to the constant regeneration of the physical tissue. They can therefore be virtually immortal. However, they can be killed by any wound that destroys the heart or the brain, or any other form of death that causes brain or heart damage, such as hanging or other oxygen deprivation methods. The mind of a werewolf. Though primarily a true wolf while in wolf form, there is some proof that the werewolf retains enough knowledge to assist his killing. Recognition of victims, evasion of traps, and human cunning have all been seen on werewolf cases. Becoming a werewolf. There are several ways to become a werewolf. They include being given the power of shape-shifting through sorcery, being cursed by someone whom you have wronged in some way, called the Lyconiev curse, being bitten by a werewolf, and being born to a werewolf. In each case, the blood of the subject becomes tainted or cursed. Damnation. A person who becomes a werewolf against his will, birth, curse, or bite, is not completely damned until he tastes of human blood. Once he does, his soul is eternally damned and nothing may redeem him. Even without tasting of human blood, however, as long as the taint lays upon the immortal soul, it cannot enter into heaven, and will remain chained to the mortal plane upon death. Werewolf packs. Like real wolves, werewolves can live alone for many years, yet the instinct for a pack often leads them away from their secretive lifestyles into revealing their nature to a priest or close associate, or converting another to werewolfery for companionship. This is when the otherwise cagey werewolf opens himself to detection. Werewolf packs cause immense destruction. A pack consists of one werewolf who became a werewolf through sorcery, birth, or curse. In other words, his is the original tainted blood. This werewolf is called the alpha werewolf. The remaining werewolves in the pack are called beta werewolves because they became werewolves through the bite of the alpha and carry the alpha's tainted blood. Alpha and beta werewolves. The relationship between alpha and beta werewolves is a complex one. Once a subject is bitten by a werewolf, his or her life and death are doomed to the werewolf curse. The victim does, however, have some hope. As long as they themselves do not taste of human blood, the curse is reversible. If the alpha werewolf is killed, through some action of the beta's curse is broken. It is important to note that whether the beta werewolf was bitten by the alpha werewolf himself or by another beta, it is the alpha who must be destroyed, the source of the original tainted blood. It is also an interesting note that since betas and alphas share the same common blood, an alpha cannot physically harm a beta of his own bloodline by his own hand without inflicting the same injury upon himself. However, if a beta is harmed or killed by another, it does not affect the alpha. Symptoms of werewolfery. When hunting for a werewolf, it is important to remember that your biggest clues will come through your suspect's personalities. Becoming a werewolf is not transparent, no matter how the victim tries to hide it. The tainted subhuman blood greatly alters a subject's own mind and personality, even physical appearance. Therefore, look for symptoms in your human suspects that include increase in violence, increase in aggression, unprovoked rages, insomnia, restlessness, and other bizarre behavior. Unfortunately, over time, these symptoms can be brought under control, so do not rely upon them exclusively. A good example of this comes from a case reported by the ancient priesthood society Manos del Sol of Brazil. A rash of werewolf killings there was tracked to a high-ranking officer in the army. The society became aware of the man mainly through rumors of his violent behavior and changed personality. The case was successfully resolved with the man's capture.
I don't have anything to write about at the moment.
Damn, that clock, that tick, 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 tick. Fuck, man. Well. Nice glitch.
Brilliant prose, if I do say so myself. Unfortunately, I'm just pissing the wind until I can think of a plot line. Maybe this case will inspire me.
Yeah, maybe. Go back. Wait.
Klingman's office is locked.
Gabriel, come in.
Hey, Harry.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
But naturally. Have you been running into him much on your tour of Munich?
Running into him? Isn't he dead?
Yes, yes, long dead. But he is still everywhere, like your Marilyn Monroe or Elvis. He is the Bavarian enigma.
So what's the big deal about this Ludwig guy?
They call him the fairy tale king. He's very romantic and mysterious, you know. He built castles, and now they are huge tourist attractions.
Castles? Where are they?
Oh, let's see. Herrenchiemsee is about 3 hours southeast. Neuschwanstein is southwest of the border with Switzerland, about 2.5 hours. I can have my secretary draw you a map, if you like, but most German maps have them already marked.
No, thanks. I wasn't thinking of going myself. But it does seem like a harmless enough activity for someone else I know. So this guy's just a dead king, right? And these castles are just out in the countryside, hours from Munich.
Yes.
Perfect. Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
No. Sorry.
That's all right, I'm sure it's nothing. Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Oh my god, are you serious? Yeah, what the hell, dude?
He doesn't strike me as a sparkling.
I'd give it a shot, but
Why does he not want to?
What?
Why are they still here?
He's not listening.
Wow, they're still here? Guess I can ask around.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
I don't think I should get too comfy around. I don't think I'm gonna get down. It just leads to a back alley.
Got to grab the clock. I think I had to grab the clock, I'm not sure.
And I thought Germans only drank beer.
Bye guys. keep forgetting about going to the other end. Who else do I need to talk to that could be like the Black Wolf and such? Oops. Yeah, I should talk to this guy. Go back to his place and see what, you know, about Black Wolves and stuff.
Gabriel! Come in. Please, sit down.
Sorry to bother you again.
But we haven't finished our conversation. Tell me, what have you been up to?
Here we go.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
Gunther! Würden Sie das bitte reinigen?
You barely got me.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Danke. I feel so clumsy. Danke, Gunther. What was it you asked again?
I asked if you'd ever heard of the Black Wolf.
Of course, you did. I suppose you just startled me. These killings in the papers, they've really got me derailed.
Any particular reason?
People getting slaughtered. Children. In broad daylight. Nature can seem cruel, but it is orderly. It does not waste or torture. Not like this. And with the club espousing what we do, our philosophy does not support this kind of thing.
I'm sure that's true.
I apologize. It's just, I am concerned that we are not put in the best of light under these circumstances. To promote hunting when these atrocities in the papers. You must understand, the nature I promote is not a murderer. When a healthy beast kills, it takes only what it needs to survive, and it does so respectfully. It is only the man who is capable of such a pointless slaughter. I'll be glad when this has passed. I'm sure the other men feel the same way.
I'm not sure what else to say.
Well, I hate to say it, but I should go.
It's been a rare pleasure.
Yeah. I've been kind of isolated over here myself.
I'll see you at the club tonight, won't I?
Oh, right.
And perhaps you would like to come over for a drink after that? It will give us a chance to talk some more about the others.
I'd like that. Thanks.
No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try.
Maybe I could go to University Statman.
I don't need to do anything else at the lab.
What? Who else is there? Can't talk to that dude. Apparently I don't need to go here now.
No point in
Can't
going
go
back
there.
in there at the moment.
I need to go down here. Oh. Hey, what's up, video? Oh wait, music was in wrong stream. I'm playing the dancing mode in your stream, but I'm hearing from another stream and another tab. Alright, sorry, I got a lot of messaging going around here. I was just doing the Black Werewolf thing here. I gotta figure out who else I gotta talk to now. Just don't know who to talk to. How's the game going? It's going alright. I played it earlier too in the afternoon.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
Well, why don't you talk to him and get that thing going on? No.
What should I mail?
Clock. Hold on. Fucking. I hate when this game does that. Like you all tab out and it fucks up. There we go.
No point in mailing that.
Clock. Mail it! Let me go check this strategy again. There we go. So talk to Xavier, blah blah blah, did all that stuff, Blackbird, blah blah blah. This is the one with her, right? Library. People go to. Wait. Okay, talk to them. Look at the mask. Go to. I can't go to Prince and this Platt's thing because he won't go there for some stupid reason. Because I gotta talk to somebody. I have to look at a map. Do all these things. I hope it didn't get glitched out. So, use Notepad on note with phone number. I have none here. Really, game? Come on.
So much for the old zoo wolves theory. Unfortunately, the report doesn't exactly reek of another solution.
I'm gonna have to look up online because it seems to me that it's glitched. Gotta be glitched. I followed everything here. Maybe I should use the report on that one guy.
He's just.
Oh, here we go.
Are y'all with the news? I have some information you might find of interest.
You're an American.
That's right.
And you believe you have information about the mutilation killings?
I do have some information, yes, ma'am. I was about to discuss it with the commissar over there, but he seems kind of busy. I thought I'd speak with y'all instead.
Nun gut, was soll's. Dreh schön, Dieter. Wir befinden uns am Tatort des bis jetzt letzten bizarren Todesfalles, der durch die Killerwölfe herbeigeführt wurde. Mit mir befindet sich ein Amerikaner, der offensichtlich wichtige Hinweise bezüglich dieses Mordfalles hat. You believe you have information about the wolf killing, sir?
Yes, I do. I was about to ask Commissar Liebe over there some questions, such as why animal hair found at the crime scene is reddish-brown when the escaped zoo wolves were gray.
Fragt, wieso die Tierhaare am Tatort rötlich-braun sind, wie doch die entlaufenen Zoowölfe offensichtlich grau waren.
And how come paw prints found at the scene indicate an animal much larger than the zoo wolf species Canis lupus?
Und fragt, wieso die Pfotenabdrücke am Tatort
Canis
viel
lupus
größer sind als die der Zoowölfe. How did you get this information?
Well,
Holy shit.
All right, you have my attention. Now, who are you?
I'm Gabriel Knight, the American novelist. I've been by your station to see you, but funny thing, they would not let me in.
All right, I'll see you at the station later, but only if you agree to get out of here and not talk to the boys.
You got it.
Canis lupus.
I told Lieber I wouldn't talk to the press anymore. Too bad, I could have been another David Hasselhoff.
Another David Hasselhoff. No. So now I could probably go to the damn thing I've been wanting to go to now. Canis lupus. Finally. I thought it was fucking glitched out and shit, man. But in here it doesn't.
Kommen Sie herein.
I don't know.
Commissar Liebe, so generous of you to see me.
Sit down, Mr. Knight.
How'd he come from way over there to over here instantly?
Now, you will tell me what you think you know about this case, yes?
How do you say quid pro quo in German?
There is no translation.
Thanks so much for your time.
Sit down. What are you proposing exactly?
You want information? I want information. It's kind of convenient that way.
I can't give you police information.
Why not? I'm not asking for anything confidential. Hell, I can't even read the damn newspapers around here. Press release stuff, that's all I want.
All right. But then it's your turn. Agreed?
I hear you. How long have you been a commissar?
10 years.
All of them here in Munich?
Yes.
And a criminal commissar is like, what, a police detective in America?
Americans don't have so many ranks, I think. A German criminal commissar is, say, more like an
Could have been
English.
another David Hasselhoff. His face. I never imagined being.
Ah, P.D. James.
Yep.
What?
Nothing. Tell me about the other victims.
What do you want to know?
Hold on a second. Freaking spider went down. Not sure if I got him. Let me turn on my light. think I did. I sure did. That's for damn sure. Smush his ass. I'm like running. I'm like listening to this whole shit, and then the spider comes down my wall. I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. How many damn spiders am I gonna be getting in this fucking house? Jesus Christ, dude. Surprised he didn't come down from the ceiling to try to scare me off. Like they usually do. You know how they like to do it? Get in front of your face, like, hey! Ooh! I'm in front of you! What you gonna do? Fucking spiders. Alright, hold on, I got beer back. I gotta throw this out. I'm gonna go grab a drink too, so give me one moment.
Mic off.
What? No, my mic is muted. I was just getting a drink and stuff. Hold on a second. Okay. Okay, just make sure your computer said mic off really loud. Oh shit! Seriously? Hold on a second. Hold on, can you hear this again?
Mic on. Mic off.
Do you hear the thing say mic off again? Really? I didn't even think I was actually fucking echoing. It's supposed to be freezing cold today. I think it was today. I'm not sure if it's today or tomorrow. I think it's today. Not positive. Yes, I did. Hold on a second. You're gonna hear it loud again. I just want to warn you. I want to see this thing jump.
Mic on.
Holy shit. I didn't think it was gonna do that.
Mic off.
I didn't think the thing is gonna... This is like a self... Okay, this microphone, or this headset, it is built-in thing. How does that even reflect it to the actual... I mean, I know it's connected to the computer, but it's one of those things where it's like... It's just a built-in voice in the actual microphone just itself. Oh man, I guess it doesn't. Okay, it does not work. Well, it's not gonna work through like Discord or anything because you're not hearing Windows sounds. So if I was streaming on Discord, then it'll do that too. Wow. And I was like, I turned it on and off, and you were like, "Hey, I can hear it really loud." I was like, "What?" I didn't think I was gonna do that. Hold on one second. I'm gonna do this. As it's a self-advertising, probably a hacking website to get your information. Alright, I'll try not to hit the microphone. Sorry, I did not even realize it was actually gonna do that shit. Alright.
How many victims have there been?
5, including the one downtown.
Could there be bodies out there that you haven't found yet?
No. The killings have been done in broad daylight. Body parts left like a trail of Brotkümmel. Breadcrumbs?
Jack the Ripper Wolf.
Did you just send me something? By the way, I think I just saw a corner of my eye. You gave me Harvester. I was thinking about that game too. Wow, thank you. Thank you for the game. Alright. Yeah, I was just thinking about it. I was like, should I get the game Harvester or what do I want to do? I wasn't sure if I would be able to, really. I'm saying I know it was $6 and all that, but you know, I just, you know. Thank you, Vidya. Well, it's another game to definitely play. Because I've been hearing about it a lot too, so from you and some others as well. Okay. I'll probably do it once I'm done with the Gabriel Knight. And then I'll go and do the Harvester one. And I'm pretty close to being done with this game too, anyways. Like, I think Chapter 6 is the last one. So I'm getting there. It's just all these confusion shit back and forth though, but it's... Now I'm starting to get into, you know, trying to get there in this Chapter 3. Or, yeah. Then I'll be 3 more chapters away and then beat the game and then we can play. I'm trying to get some other FMV games too, but man, those things are taking fucking forever. The ones for like PlayStation 1 and Sega and all that shit. Does it say I redeemed it yet? Because it's not updating. It's been added, I guess. Okay, well, whatever. Steam's being Steam. It's there, it's right here. Okay, I see it now. I'll get that loaded. Wait, let's, how long? Oh, it's only a gig. I can get that loaded before I go to bed. It's only a gig. Yeah, once you're done with this game, then we'll go to the Harvester. I'm trying to see if any other FMV games out there.
When were the other victims killed?
The first was 32 days ago.
2 days after the zoo wolves escaped. And the others?
The 2 teenage boys were killed 20 days ago. The Huber girl 6 days ago.
They're speeding up.
Maybe.
Okay. Yeah, it was just...
What about the locations of the killings?
Steam sometimes doesn't like to give you...
You can see for yourself if you like. I have a marked map on the wall. Until last night, the killer always struck 30 to 40 minutes outside the city. The first was killed north of München near Esching. The 2 males were killed in Feldkirchen, that's east. Tony Huber was killed on her parents' farm just west of Lacham.
Yeah, so Steam was like, because it usually tells you if you want to install it, and it was like sitting there just like giving me the loading thing, and I'm just like, okay, Steam.
What does forensics say about the killer?
That information is not for the press.
But the bite marks, saliva, you've seen the bodies, I haven't.
All I can say is, it is an animal.
Mind if I take a guess? Your boys in the lab say the bite marks are canine and are closer to wolf than to dog. But beyond that, they can't pin it down. Nothing like it on the records. Probably a weird hybrid. Yeah. That's what I thought.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Gotcha. Now.
Have you given any thought at all about the possibility of...
Thought?
A werewolf? Never mind.
Hey, it's possible.
The killer isn't one of the zoo wolves, is it?
That is information the press does not have, Mr. Knight. I expect it to stay that way.
I understand.
As you pointed out so loudly at the crime scene, evidence on the killer does not match what we know of the zoo wolves.
Yeah. So what are your thoughts about that?
Either there is a mistake with the zoo records.
I think the zoo would know if they had a reddish-brown hybrid in the wolf kennel.
I didn't say it was likely. Another possibility is, of course, that another animal is responsible.
Wild?
Possibly. Maybe. A pet.
A pet? As in maybe the reason you haven't been able to track the thing is that it's going into someone's home.
It's possible.
You keep saying an animal. You found evidence of only one animal? One bite pattern, one saliva type?
Yes.
Yet 2 wolves escaped from the zoo.
As you say, the zoo wolves do not figure into this at all.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. No, I definitely would not say that. Tell me about the latest victim.
Male, 52, Grossberg was the name. He was a furrier.
I want a clip that jumps, cuts every time he
Furry.
breathes. Every time he breathes heavy.
What an
Oh,
amazing
Gabriel?
coincidence. Have any theories about why the killer struck downtown this time?
No. Do you?
I read somewhere that wolves are clean animals. They don't kill close to their lair unless they're forced to.
But lair? What are you talking about?
Not sure, actually. Random thought. Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
The hair samples we have are all reddish brown.
Yeah, I know. I was just wondering if you'd heard of a black wolf in general.
Hold on.
Oh, here we go.
Here is this.
What?
Missing persons case. A runaway teenaged girl. It happened in 1989 in a town called Kirschel, in the Nationalpark Bayerischer Wald, Bavarian National Forest.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I just thought I remembered something. It was a sad case, you know. She was very pretty. Ah, yes. Here it is.
What?
There was a supposed witness. An old lady who lived on the edge of town near the woods. She says she saw the girl go into the woods the night she disappeared. Says the wolf got her.
The wolf?
The old lady had been complaining for some time about a huge black wolf in the woods. But no one believed her. She was verrückt, crazy.
No one else ever saw the thing?
Hadn't been any wolves in those woods for 50 years.
So there was probably nothing to it.
That's what I thought at the time. Of course, that was years before this case. Never heard of wolf attacks back then.
Do you get a lot of missing persons cases in Germany?
Oh, sure. Mostly teenagers, runaways. It gets worse all the time. Families are not like they used to be, yes?
Suppose not. That's all I wanted to know.
Good. We discuss you now, yes?
I guess.
You want to tell me, or do I have to ask?
I'm investigating the murder of Tony Yuba for her parents.
Why?
I'm an investigator. That's what I do.
You're an American PI?
You could say that.
And how did the Hubers end up hiring you?
Mutual friends?
I see. And this evidence you have?
A paw print and some hair samples from the Yuba farm. I spoke with some folks at the zoo as well.
All right, Mr. Knight. I don't know how the police deal with you in America, but in this country, we don't like civilian interference.
I understand.
If you hear something, you come to me. If you see something, you come to me. And under no circumstances are you to speak with the press. You do. And I'll have your passport.
Well, you wouldn't like it. It was a bad hair day.
I am quite serious.
I swear, not a word.
All right. I can't stop you from investigating. But stay out of our way.
Quiet as a shadow. That's me. This map, it marks the locations of all the wolf killings, right?
Yes. What?
The one last night, the one in the middle, it doesn't really fit, does it?
It has to fit. It happened.
It has to fit. It happened.
I suppose.
Sorry.
I still say that one in the middle is different. I still say that one in the middle is different.
So, what he means by middle then? Like, the way it's aimed at? Or... excuse me.
Grossberg. Didn't Liebe say that?
Wait.
Grossberg. Didn't Liebe say that was the name of the guy who was killed last night?
What's the notepad? I like he's looking at him and he's kind of looking away. The other guy, he's like, "What are you doing?"
I still say that one in the middle is different. I don't have any more questions for the commissar.
I'm gonna take off.
Stay out of trouble.
Of course.
Stay out of trouble. And I say it now. There's a phone.
Hello? Hello. My name is Knight. I'm an American associate of Herr Grossberg's.
Yes? I was just calling the people in Herr Grossberg's address book to notify them. Have you heard that Herr Grossberg has...
Yes, I know about his death.
Yes, I'm sorry. Would you mind giving me your name again so I can check you off the list?
Knight.
Ella Hoffman... I'm not finding you.
Could you check under Vaughn? It's Vaughn Knight.
Oh, so... Yes, Von. Von Eigner, von Frank, von Stein... You're not under Vaughn either.
Excuse me, did you say Von Agner?
Yes?
Do you know Von Agner?
I don't know him. I don't know most of Grossberg's business contacts.
Grossberg knew him.
If this is about money, you're out of luck. All the accounts are locked until someone comes in and takes over. Besides, there's nothing in them anyway.
Really? Well, could you just look up an account balance for me?
I can't. The address book is all I have. The police have taken Herr Grossberg's letters.
Oh, well, thank you.
Goodbye.
I'd better make sure Gracie keeps busy. Elsewhere. I don't want to distract Gracie from her Ludwig research with another letter.
You just wrote a oh, never mind. Okay, so we're about to hit chapter 4 here. Dr. Ublagrauen. Let's see. He's... Every time you walk in there, you think that that lady will come by and check out his butt.
Gabriel, come in.
Hey, Harry. You mentioned the possibility of my using your secretary for research?
Anytime.
Great. I wouldn't ask, but I need a newspaper search done, and my German sucks.
No problem. What exactly are you looking for?
Missing persons. Actually, missing persons cases that occurred in or near forested areas.
How far back do you want to go?
10 years?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I can spare her later in the day. We should have it ready for you by tomorrow.
Great. Thanks. I don't have anything else to say. Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I think we gotta go to the mail now. And then we gotta talk to people's in the Hunt Club. Oh, club. Oh. Okay. So that.
That's taken care of.
Alright, now we gotta go to the Poop Club.
Good night.
Okay, this guy's creepy.
You, Herr Price?
Uh-oh, he's nervous.
You look a little wet.
Oh, I was visiting a friend nearby, and I thought that I should take a shower before the others arrived. I was a bit automatic.
Alright. He wants to jump Gabriel. He wants to jump him. You can see it.
Well, how thoughtful.
I told you.
Herr Price?
Yes.
Ask me anything, Gabriel. I'm dying to tell you.
Baron von Glau mentioned that you're a lawyer.
Yes. And fortunately for me these days, I have enough money to where I only have to take those cases which interest me. I enjoy my leisure time.
And what do you do with your leisure time?
I entertain.
It depends on entertainment. Don't ask that question again. Don't get deep into it, please.
Probably a dumb question, but what sort of entertaining do you do?
Oh God, no.
Do you like women, Herr Knight?
How about no?
I'm
No.
going to.
I adore them.
God.
You might call it an obsession.
Oh God.
The stalk, the dance, the bait, the hook.
And what do you do once you've hooked him?
Oh, you know. You're
No,
quite the
don't.
pleasurist yourself. Or have I misled you?
You're probably just getting a whiff of the past, Herr Price.
All right, don't ask that ever again, boy. Sorry.
What do you think of
no
the
way.
club philosophy?
It works, doesn't it?
Does it?
We're all animals, but I deny it.
So you don't believe in suppressing anything?
Why would I want to suppress my urges? If your body wants something, it must be natural.
Well, what if you get the natural urge to rip someone's throat out?
Well, fortunately, my instincts run to pleasure. Of the equally sticky but less fatal kind.
But what about those whose instincts are fatal? Shouldn't they suppress?
I believe that nature handles that scenario when it occurs here, Knight.
What kind of freak are you, man?
And how does it do that exactly?
In the wild, when a member of society does not conform, he is hunted down and executed. End of mutant instinct. And its genetic bloodline.
He wants an natural Gabriel Knight's D. Well, he says all sticky and shit, so you know. Yeah, he's getting somewhere.
Tell me about the other club members.
Oh, they're all right. Don't worry about Von Zell. He's a bastard to everyone these days.
PMS?
I don't know what his problem is. Oh, he's always been an arrogant bastard, competitive on the hunts, ambitious. But still, aren't we all? He was decent enough at one time. In fact, he was Von Gloria's favorite. And he was an asset as a friend. But things change.
He's like, oh, the members are alright, but you, Gabrielle, you are what I look into deeply, and I watch you every night.
And what about the other club members?
Like who?
Henneman, for example. I've heard he's in line for a position extremely high up in the government.
Henneman, he is a drunk. His days as a political superstar are over. My friends at the courthouse tell me that he has been marked for early retirement. One less politician to worry about, huh?
Whatever you do, don't say about yourself. You ask him, what about me? He will get closer to you, and he'll be right in your face.
When did Von Zell begin to change?
Oh, he's been getting worse for a long time. I remember a hunting trip about a year ago. That was the last time I remember that we were all together and having a good time. He must have started getting difficult after that.
Seems like you've pretty much written Von Zell off yourself. Any particular reason?
Look, it's one thing when he insults the rest of us. But when he insults the Baron, no. I heard him arguing once. When Glover told Von Zell he acted stupidly about something or the other, Von Zell was furious.
What'd he say?
He told the Baron that he was weak. Bastard. I don't know why the Baron didn't get away with it. I mean, I would have said something at the time, but, well, it was a private conversation.
Uh-huh. When was this?
I don't know. 5, 6 weeks ago?
How was Von Zell an asset as a friend?
He is a banker.
Are you saying he loaned you money?
He's always willing to help out his good friends.
Why would anyone in this club need money? I thought y'all were models of success.
Yes, well, fortunately, I took less advantage of Von Zell's hospitality than some.
He gives you money, man. You're that type.
Have you ever
He
heard
pays
of,
you to do
the
these
Black
things,
Wolf?
you know, for money, and it's like,
yes.
I don't want to know.
Really, where?
Oh, I don't know. Just sounds familiar.
Will you tell me if you remember?
Of course. the reinforcements have arrived. Now you'll have someone new to probe, Herr Knight.
My brilliant man, good cheer to you both. Where's the beer?
Guten Abend, mein Herr. Good evening.
Guten Abend.
Right to the beers, guys. Let's get knocked up.
Abend.
Abend. That one von Zell.
Meine kleine Familie. How are you all this evening? Hello. Gabriel, I'm glad you could join us.
I need to speak with the Baron. Enjoy your evening, Herr Knight.
Thanks. I will.
Baron. May I speak to you for a minute?
What is it, Bryce?
The way he stares at him too when he says these things, he's just like, you know what I want, Gabriel.
Yes, Herr Knight?
How's it going?
Fine. Would you excuse us, please? We are discussing something private.
Oh, sure.
Yes, Herr Knight?
I think I have to do something different. Oops, hold on. I fucked up.
Just wanted to grab a magazine.
Then grab one.
Damn.
Thanks.
Ich bin sicher, es ist kein Reiter.
I can't read it, it's in German.
I need a tape recorder.
That's a thought.
Just wanted to put this magazine back. It wasn't very good. I wouldn't recommend it.
Ich habe meinen Nachmittagstermin abgesagt. Wir treffen uns hier um 4 Uhr.
That's got some
That's
issues.
pretty falsch. Ja, so, good evening, Herr Knight.
Henneman, Von Agner?
You care to join us?
Sure. Thanks.
Okay, I haven't had a chance to speak with you.
I've spoken to several of the club members today, but I haven't had a chance to speak with you yet, Herr von Agner.
How tragic. No one in this club talks better than I do.
Oh, true, very true.
Perhaps tomorrow?
I'd be delighted.
I'd be delighted. Hey. All right.
Have you guys heard about the mutilation killing last night? Happened right around the corner.
Awful, simply awful.
I'd meant to get a newspaper, but the time got away from me. Do you have any details?
A few. The victim was a man named Grossberg. He ran a furrier business in town.
Horrible. You know, this zoo wolf business is inexcusable. The mayor has been spoken to, and quite seriously. Even the prime minister is concerned.
Did you know Grossberg, Herr von Agner?
Me? Grossberg? Why, no, no. Why do you ask?
I just thought you're both in the animal processing business.
Munich is a big city, Herr Knight.
So it is. Ah, well.
Necking out
I
the
was just
principles.
curious. So, what were y'all talking about when I came up?
Tomorrow's little excursion. Will you be joining us?
Our monthly hunting trip.
A hunting trip? Really? Where?
Our lodge is at Eppenberg. It's in the Bavarian National Forest. We leave tomorrow afternoon.
Well, gosh, you know, that sounds great, but I need to have my gun cleaned and...
Oh, there are plenty of guns at the lodge.
Yeah, Von Eigner, perhaps the Baron did not mean for Herr Knight to join us quite so soon.
Oh, hell, why not? Baron?
Von Eigner?
Our hunting trip tomorrow. Will our new American friend be going with us?
Tonight? Well, I don't see why he could...
Of course not. He's not a club member. He's probably not even registered with the license office.
Nonsense, Gar. The sooner we get to see his technique, the better. We'll just slip him in, and he can register properly when we get back.
But that's not legal.
Since when do you care about legalities? It's only a hunting license?
I agree. I would enjoy Gabriel's presence very much.
Well, enough said. The Baron should certainly get whatever he wants, shouldn't he? Perhaps it will be an interesting exercise at that.
Oh, damn, man. Jealousy.
Ah, Herr Baron.
Gentlemen, you excuse me, please.
I apologize for not getting to you sooner. Have you been enjoying yourself?
Oh, it's been loads of fun.
Good. I'm glad you're going with us tomorrow. We don't get started until the afternoon, so won't have to worry about staying up late tonight.
I have to warn you, my hunting's kind of rusty.
I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Was? I demand to know what you're doing at this club.
Me?
Baron Bonzel.
Really?
Are you aware that this guest of yours has been asking intimate questions? Poking around in our personal affairs?
Intimate
He must be a reporter. Or the police.
What do we have to fear from a reporter or the police? Although I can promise you, her knight is neither.
You don't care that he's prying into our private business? What possible motive could he have?
Gar! Please. He's my guest. You're the one who's turning that into an inquisition.
Then it is on your head.
apologize for that.
You keep defending me. I'm not exactly helping the harmony around here.
Believe me, the harmony was shattered a long time before you came. Poncel gets territorial. I'm tired of it, frankly.
Well, I should go anyway. I wanted to clean up before tonight.
All right.
Good night, everyone.
Oh,
Good enough
night,
tonight.
night.
I should be home soon. See you then.
Gentlemen, lie down. Get me up, no beer.
What the fuck? Oh, werewolf. Chapter 4. Oh damn, we got to be here again? Uh-oh. The fuck? This has to be a dream. Nice repeat. Nice repeat.
Grace Nakamura.
Soon to be a werewolf. Grace Nakamura. Excuse me. Yeah.
I wonder what Guerra's up to. I wonder what Guerra's up to.
I don't know. You're the one that bitched her out.
I don't have time to sit around. I don't have time to sit around. Too much to do.
What? Barton? Kidding.
I wish I could read these biographies of Ludwig. Wait a minute. Ludwig II, fairy tale king of Bavaria. I didn't see this before. Yep, English. Huh.
Time to read, girl. Girl.
Ludwig remained throughout his life both very bright and very naive. He was an introvert who seemed to be constantly out of sync with traditional views of rulership, money, and human relationships. The world ever failed to match his ideals. Perhaps this was a fault of his sheltered upbringing as future king. He never was introduced to the real world, and the real world failed to interest him as an adult. In his youth, Ludwig was in fine physical condition and loved to hike alone in the Alps and ride horses. He had a hunting lodge, Schahen, specifically for this purpose. Unfortunately, in 1872, a rather traumatic hunting accident befell the king at Schahen, and his leg was cruelly damaged. He never fully recovered from this incident, and his hiking and riding ceased. His physical health deteriorated from that time on, and explains why he looked so unhealthy in later years. A hunting accident?
Nice voice change.
Other than his long-standing friendship with the Empress Elizabeth of Austria and with his mother, the relationships Ludwig attempted with others
I know, that's so
were
sad.
nearly always a disappointment for him and a bewilderment for his
Nice voice
partners.
change.
He would become obsessed with someone, a singer,
I
an
was like,
artist,
are you sure you're
a
Grace
nobleman or a
Nakamura?
peasant, and would bombard them with gifts, praise, and favors. When they would fail to return the depths of rapturous passion he required, the singular adoration and humble obedience he expected, he would grow disappointed and cut himself off from them. The objects of his interest were occasionally women, usually ones he fell in love with after seeing them in idealized roles on the stage, but they were more often young men who fit his fantasies of the heroic sagas like Lohengrin and Parsifal that he so loved. A good example of the king's obsessive behavior in relationships is the following letter from the Königlich Bayerische archives, which this author was privileged to access. It is dated 1864, and it was written by Ludwig's manservant, Paul, to a friend. The king has been in high mood these days. The reason, of course, is a new interest. Thursday last, the king attended a performance of Lohengrin in the Wittelsbacher Theater. He came back in a fever, demanding that a man be found. The man, it was gathered, had been sitting in a box across from Ludwig and had drawn the king's attention by his beauty and his deep emotional response to the performance. The king declared that here at last is a sensitive soul. The man was tracked down and brought in for an audience. Upon my word, never have I seen any mind so in line with His Majesty's own. They discussed Wagner and France and Byron and all manner of things until long past dawn. The young man, beautiful indeed to look upon, met the king's enthusiasm and knowledge bit for bit. His Majesty has been in the thick of it ever since, and while I welcome his good temper, I grow tired of fetching letters back and forth to Louis, so called by His Majesty, that should tell you who the young man looks like, at all hours of the night. This author has not been able to learn much about Louis, but he was known to have been a seemingly high-bred foreigner, and he was involved with Ludwig as late as 1880, when he fell into disfavor. The king, especially later in life,
Ever change your
felt a
voice
great
every time
deal
she
of
reads
guilt
this thing,
about his
huh?
sensual nature. His diaries are full of repentant entries begging God for forgiveness and swearing to remain pure. In many of the diary entries, he swears to abstain from sexual relations. The number of these oath entries indicate that Ludwig was not very successful in resisting temptation, yet it is also clear that Ludwig was a God-fearing man and that, though his flesh might occasionally fall, he never surrendered his heart and his conscience to sin.
Chapter 6. That's it.
There's nothing else on... I'm not sure what other case books would be relevant.
Why are you changing your voice?
Nothing else I can use in the biography. I'll write to Gabriel, soon as I have enough info to blow his little investigation out of the water. It wasn't worth picking up the first time. Who should I call?
Ghostbusters! There's something strange in the neighborhood. I gotta go to the post office. I believe. Wait, hold on. Back up there.
Nice view of the Alps.
Oh, never mind. Alright. Okay. Let me look at the strategy, because I think I have to do the post office. Yep, go to the post office, I figured. Enter library, click on the left shelf, and we're going to read the book. And, okay, so it doesn't say what book, but you just click it, so I'm on the right track without looking, but it's hard not to, because it's really confusing after a while.
Guten Tag. Grüß Gott, Frau Nakimura. Ich habe etwas für Sie.
Oh, it's from Gabriel.
Ja, das ist vom Schattenjäger. Ja.
No, I think you... Gabriel is a working partner and... Never mind. Danke.
Bitte, brauchen Sie noch etwas?
Gracie, you decided to come over. That's great. Guten Tag and all that. I'm sure you and Gertie are hitting it off. Thanks for finding the werewolf book. I'm not sure what it all means, but it might be useful. But Ludwig II, you know, I think you might have something there. Ubergrau says there are 2 places you should check out. Ludwig had a castle called New Swan something, and there's a museum about him at here in chemistry. Something like that. I really think you should spend some time looking into it. Gracie, you decided to come over.
That's right.
My German isn't good enough for chit-chat.
Danke. Bitte.
Is it me or did she go really fast? Like, is this game freaking out or something? What the hell? Shit! Oops, I didn't mean to.
I was wondering if you've changed your mind about telling me where Gabriel is. It's really important.
No. Sorry.
Thanks.
Bitte.
Hello there, dear.
Oh, shit.
Hi, I'm Grace Nakamura from the castle. Am I interrupting?
Heavens, no.
Have a seat, Miss
She should have said hell no.
Hi, Mike. For a moment.
Isn't this nice? We just finished our breakfast. Do you want something?
No, thanks.
Good for you. I can never turn down food myself. Now you just tell us all about it, Sugar Pie.
Sugar pie. Sugar pie.
You mentioned the other night that you were a demonologist. What is that exactly?
Well, it's not as bad as it sounds, honey. What Emma and I really do is to help protect people.
Protect them from what?
Well, do you believe in the devil, Miss Nakamura?
I believe in good and evil, if that helps.
Oh, but Satan and his demons are real, and they will attack the living. And most folks don't know what to do once they've been attacked. We try to help protect people.
How can you protect people from demons?
Best protection is faith in God, of course. But sometimes faith isn't enough. Sometimes we have to delve into the supernatural in order to protect others. Your Schottenjoggers are just the same.
We are? I mean, he is?
Of course. The warriors of light are rare these days,
Yeah,
but
girl.
they do exist
You trying to
all
waltz in
around
to
the
get married
globe.
already?
That's interesting. I just read about a group called Manos del Sol in Brazil. So the Ritters aren't the only Schottenjägers.
Well, they're probably the only ones to use that title, but others have been chosen for the battle.
Oh, gotta get up and stretch out them legs, man.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
Sure, we saw his castles, didn't we, Mother?
We sure did. Why do you ask?
Well, I found a letter in the Schottenjäger library warning Ludwig about the Black Wolf.
Who wrote the letter?
One of Gabriel's ancestors.
Okay.
A
Take your time.
Schottenjäger.
Seems like whoever was using me as a megaphone helped you find that letter. Perhaps you should follow the path something's pointing at. Look into Ludwig.
I intend to.
Damn, this woman's like, hell yeah.
The other night you said something about the Black Wolf. What did you mean? Where did you hear that name?
I wasn't the one talking.
All right, voice.
I don't understand.
Well, that's quite all right. The point is, it would be a very good idea to answer those questions, and we must work together to do so. Of course I'll help you, Pumpkin. I'd like to know myself, wouldn't I? It isn't every day one's taken over by a disembodied spirit, and I don't much care for it, thank you.
You're not talking about a seance, are you?
Oh, heavens, no.
Thank God.
Emma's right. I'm much better at tarot cards. I can read for you or for someone else if you prefer.
Are you sure you don't know anything about the Black Wolf?
I never did, dear. I told you. Really, you mustn't confuse the vessel with the voice. All I remember was seeing a very bright flash like lightning. Next thing I knew, Emma had me outside. Whatever it was very powerful. Very powerful.
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to do my tarot reading.
Don't you worry now. I know what I'm doing. Push your vital energies into the cards.
God, here we go.
This is your soul card. That which applies to all of your lifetimes. It's the Empress. Oh, that's a good one.
What's it mean?
It means that your soul's journey is one of leadership. There's great strength here and intelligence. This card represents what you're like in this lifetime. It's the Chariot. Self-discipline, control. You need to feel you have a plan, that you're testing your abilities. The Chariot's very masculine. In combination with the Empress, it tells me that you're currently exploring your male side. You will seek out great achievement, but it does have its price.
Doesn't sound anything like me.
Yes, dear. The third card represents the other. You've pulled the Magician. Who is he, dear?
Excuse me?
Your other, the magician. Oh, this is a very powerful card. Major Arcana.
My other?
Everyone has an other. Let's see. I bet it's the Schottenjäger. What's his name?
The Schottenjäger? Gabriel Knight.
A name of power. He is powerful, this one. The magician is dexterous and cunning, mischievous and manipulative.
That's Gabriel, all right.
And very strong with magical and occult powers. Now, this is interesting because your card, the Chariot, is all logic and reasoning, while his, the Magician, is spiritual and intuitive. You two are quite a pair. The fourth card shows what you're trying to achieve at this moment, your immediate destiny. It's the Strength or Lust card.
Lust?
Not that kind of lust, dear. It's a trial card, finding the strength to continue some difficult journey. It also represents the integration of conflicting energies. That must be your Chariot and his magician energies. Strength also means bonding those energies, loving without judgment, learning to love the beast.
Uh-huh.
What is this trial, dear? Do you know?
Well, Gabriel and I are involved with a case right now.
It will be a hard time. You must let your love give you power. Use the positive energy of your union or you may not succeed.
I think you have the wrong idea. Gabriel and I just work together.
Yes, dear. But if I might just suggest, when you're facing negative forces, the positive energy of love is a very vital weapon. You make yourself vulnerable when you resist your own tools.
Well, that's been helpful.
I hope so, dear.
Wow, you're gonna try to put you're gonna hook up Grace with Gabriel now, right? The way her attitude went with what's her face? Are you sure that's a good idea? But at second thought, I don't know, but maybe Gabriel will like that type.
Maybe we should do a reading for Gabriel.
Oh, let's! It's a little like spying on someone unawares, but what the heck?
What does she want to know? She's dreaming about Gabriel. That's her name, sure.
Reach out to the cards and to think about his essence.
Oh, you think
His
about his
soul
essence,
card
all right.
is the magician. Yes, dear. It reflects your other exactly.
Well, maybe, but I'd rather hold out for David Copperfield.
And his lifetime card? Oh, goodness. The Lovers.
You mean the sole purpose of his life is in his pants? Doesn't surprise me.
It's not what you think, dear. It's a duality card. As a lifetime card, it refers to Gabriel's own duality. Good versus evil, physical pleasure versus spiritual growth, that kind of thing. His challenge is to integrate the conflicting parts of himself. Until he does, he'll never find peace. And you will find peace when you acknowledge all of him. Find a way to love the worst as you already love the best.
You're really reaching.
Mother.
His other is the High Priestess.
Let me guess. That's me, right?
No, dear, it's not. The High Priestess represents psychic mysteries, deep wisdom. This is a very different energy from your earthy one. This must be our connection. To the voice, dear! Someone is trying to communicate with Gabriel. This force is represented by the High Priestess.
That's not much help. What about the Black Wolf?
But it is a help, dear. The High Priestess is a spiritual guide card if ever there was one. The message must have been a warning.
If this force is connected to Gabriel, and if he's so very psychic, then why doesn't it just go to him? Why say it to me?
Maybe Gabriel's blocked. Maybe he's purposefully blocking. There is that duality business. Let's go on and see if it becomes clear. The fourth card, remember, represents the current situation. It's death.
Oh. Nothing to worry about then.
Now you just leave interpretation up to me, Sugar Pie. It's a transformation card, dying to one thing and being born to another. It is painful, but it isn't necessarily bad. Two of Wands. Oh my.
What?
A 2 is not good here. Wands is Mars in Aries. That's a war card. In conjunction with the death card, there are 2 possible transformations.
2 transformations?
Yes, dear. Gabriel is waging a spiritual battle. The transformation might be good or evil. That must be the purpose of the High Priestess. She's trying to guide him.
So you think he really might be in danger?
Oh, yes, dear. Gabriel's very essence is at stake. If he takes the wrong path with his powers, Imola and I will stay in town. You must let me know if anything else happens that we can read for clues. Let the Force use you.
I'd better go.
Anytime you need us, stop by.
And be careful now.
Thanks.
Would she say, "Let the Force use you"? Yes, this is the new sin. Let the Force use you instead of may the Force be with you. It's kind of like a different switch because of the Force in there. So may the Force be with you. Let the Force use you. I believe what she said, right? Let the Force use you. Okay, so then talk to him. Hold on. Let me look at it real quick. I have to church. Nobody at the church this time.
Gerda's here. I wonder what she's up to.
Oh shit.
Gerda was in love with Wolfgang.
Nice voice change
Boy,
again.
do I feel stupid or what. I really should apologize, but I don't. I really should apologize, but I don't want to interrupt her. Maybe there.
Wait, hold on.
I really should apologize, but I don't want to interrupt her. Maybe there's something else I can do. I really should have.
Okay, so go upstairs, click on Go to Pause Ritter. Here we go! That's right, here she blows. I'm just kidding.
I don't want to go back into Getta's bedroom. Great.
Oh yeah. Out we go again.
That's better, don't you think? I'm so sorry. I was an idiot.
Gabriel and I, we never...
I know. It's my fault. It's Gabriel's fault. He never tells me anything. I don't know why he didn't want me on this case.
Maybe he just...
Don't even try to make excuses for him. Still, he's up to his neck in it, I think. Will you help me out with something?
Of course.
I have to do some research on Ludwig. I want to go see some of his castles.
Take Gabriel's car. There's a map of southern Bavaria in the car. Ludwig's castles are all marked.
Thanks.
Good luck.
I think she wants to be left alone. I don't want to disturb her.
Is she just Sonny Piers? Or was she there before? Gotta get the keys. We're gonna drive his car. And then when we drive, we're gonna crash in the pole. Oops! Let's go here, I think. Does it say tour tape?
Our tour begins in the entry hall. Ludwig II lived from 1845 to 1886. Ludwig's passion was building castles. He built 3 during his lifetime: Linderhof, Herrenchiemsee, and Neuschwanstein. Plans for a 4th castle, Falkenstein, were underway when he died. In addition to his obsession with building, Ludwig also had a passion for classical heroic German mythology, a taste he shared with the German opera composer Richard Wagner. Neuschwanstein is decorated throughout with themes from these stories, most of which directly relate to Wagner's operas.
These scenes seem to tell a story, but I have no idea what story. These scenes seem to tell a story. I wonder where that door leads. I wonder where that door...
You are now standing in the king's bedroom. The theme of the bedroom is Tristan and Isolde, the tragic love story retold in Wagner's opera. The opera was given its first performance in Munich in 1865, and a 20-year-old Ludwig attended. This is probably the most elaborate and expensive bedroom ever created. It took 14 woodcarvers 4.5 years to create this room. It was this kind of extravagance that bankrupted the king. In the years before his death, he found it increasingly difficult to find money from any source.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty. Did they have running water in 1886? Did they have running water in 1886? Did they have running water in 1886? Maybe Ludwig thought all this luxury would help him sleep. I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
This is the king's living room. The walls are decorated with scenes from the Lohengrin saga. The king first saw Wagner's opera Lohengrin when he was 16, and it so affected him that he considered it a form of enlightenment. The tragedy of Lohengrin was his essential loneliness. This too was Ludwig's own fate. Ludwig withdrew more and more into his fantasy world of epic heroes and absolute monarchy. An ideal he was determined to create in his castles if he could not have it in his real life. He only wanted to be alone with his dreams, so much so that even his servants were kept at a distance and were not allowed to look at him.
What were you afraid they'd see? These linens look seriously expensive and seriously old. These linens look... I'm surprised people don't sit in these chairs when the guard's not looking. I'm surprised people...
The swan motif is featured throughout the castle, but it is particularly prominent in this room. Both the swan and the lily were symbols Ludwig associated with himself. They represented his ideals of majesty and purity. The painting behind the swan shows Lohengrin's arrival.
More swans.
This is a reproduction of the grotto from the Tannhäuser saga. In such places, Ludwig could pretend he was one of his beloved mythic heroes. As the grotto personifies, the castles were solitary playgrounds built for Ludwig alone. He believed the masses were too coarse to appreciate fine art, and he seldom entertained guests. In fact, Ludwig had a standing order that upon his death, the castles were to be destroyed. Fortunately, the estate was in such debt that the castles were opened for paying tours only weeks after Ludwig's death. They haven't closed since. It is one of the great ironies of Ludwig's story that the castles that he was thought insane for building are now considered Bavaria's finest treasures. They have paid for their construction many times over.
I can almost picture Ludwig in here. I wonder what he really dreamt about in this room.
This is the king's study. Ludwig spent much time at his desk, writing letters, drawing up plans for his projects, and studying his favorite authors. He loved poetry, history, and the classics. In later years, he also studied the occult. What affairs of state he did reluctantly attend to were generally attended to alone at his desk in writing. His reluctance to meet with his heads of state and perform the duties of the king were one of the reasons for the charges brought against him in 1886. But Ludwig dreamt of true kingship and a true monarchy, and the small powers left to him after Bavaria succeeded power to Prussia only incited his disdain and frustration.
I wonder why he was studying the occult before he died. I wonder why he... I doubt there's anything left in there now. Besides, the guard would kill me if I touched it. I doubt there's...
This is the final room of our tour, the Singers' Hall. It was modeled after the Singers' Hall of the Wartburg Castle, where minstrel competitions were held in the 13th century. The hall was built for small private concerts, but Ludwig himself never gave one here. It is said that during the last few years of Wagner's life, He came to Neuschwanstein frequently and performed for the king alone in this room. The hall is probably best known for its enigmatic wolf paintings. The original paintings were from the Parsifal saga, but in 1882, Ludwig had them replaced, supplying the description and titles of the new paintings himself. While all the other rooms in the castle show scenes from Wagner's operas, the scenes in this room are not from any opera that anyone can identify. It is yet another of the many mysteries associated with the life of the fairy tale king.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
They do. They want to be bothered.
Why would Ludwig have wolf paintings in his castle? Why would
Oh, that's it? Oh. Okay, so I did that. Okay, go somewhere else. Damn, she's like speeding.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Ist das die Ludwig Museum?
Ja, ja. Ludwig der Zweite von Bayern.
Ich hätte gern eine Eintrittskarte fürs Museum.
Ja, 8 Mark für eine Ganztagskarte. So.
Danke.
Bitte.
All snippy and shit. Bitch, give me my fucking ticket.
July 3rd, 1863.
What's up, Bat?
Elizabeth, you can have no idea, dear cousin, how happy you made me. The hours recently passed with you in the railway carriage I consider among the happiest in my life. Never will their memory fade. You gave me permission to visit you at Ischl. If the time comes for this ardent hope to be fulfilled, I shall be of all men upon earth the most blessed. The feelings of sincere love and reverence and faithful attachment to you, which I cherished in my heart even as a boy, makes me imagine heaven upon earth and will be extinguished by death alone. I beg you with all my heart to forgive the contents of this letter, but I could not help myself. Ludwig.
Ludwig.
Elizabeth frequently gave Ludwig advice on royal conduct, hoping to protect him from unfavorable public opinion. March 1st, 1865. My dearest Eagle, you have not written me in a few months. I have missed you. I often try to imagine what you are doing. I hear tales that you have been on retreat and have not been seen in Munich for some time. I suspect it is this new friend you wrote up so mysteriously that takes you away from home. I hope you are enjoying yourself, my beloved, but I beg you to caution. The people need to see you at the throne. I also hesitate to suggest that what your officials do in your absence may not always be in your own best interest. You have always been a true king, but you must let the people see you to ensure that they don't forget that. E. Your dove. Ludwig's friends were concerned for his mental state long before his arrest. June 14th, 1878. My beloved Eagle, in your last letter you spoke so movingly of your torment that I was moved to tears. What is this torment? Why won't you confess to me what is truly troubling you? You must know that I would never despise you, no matter how horrible you believe your sins to be. Please do not write such barbs to my heart by even suggesting such things. If you do not wish to confess to me, at least tell me how I can aid you. I am always your true one, your dove. Ludwig's friends were concerned for his mental state long before his arrest. June 14th, 1878. My beloved Eagle, in your last letter you spoke so movingly of your torment that I was moved to tears. What is this torment? Why won't you confess to me what is truly troubling you? You must know that I would never despise you, no matter how horrible you believe your sins to be. Please do not write such barbs to my heart by even suggesting such things. If you do not wish to confess to me, at least tell me how I can aid you. I am always your true one, your dove.
Your dove.
In this letter, dated November 1886, Elizabeth of Austria thanks Bishop Frank for his assistance in helping her fulfill Ludwig's last wishes. She writes that she knows it was an unusual request, but she believes Ludwig had reasons of his own for wishing it to be done. She hopes that his spirit finds peace at last. No further reference to this letter has ever been found. One can only speculate what the last wishes of a cornered and embattled Ludwig might have been. What were his last wishes? This place is giving me more questions than answers. They certainly make an incredible looking couple. They certainly make an incredible looking couple. She's beautiful. One of Ludwig's few close friends was Empress Elizabeth of Austria. She was a distant cousin of the boy Prince, and he saw her often growing up. Graceful and beautiful,
Oh,
Elizabeth
for a second, I was
seemed to
like,
represent
you
the
sure you
feminine
don't have your
ideal
German?
to the younger
Like,
Ludwig.
you sure you're
Their
not good with
friendship
German?
continued after her marriage,
So I just don't know
mainly by
English is about.
correspondence. She remained a source of stability for Ludwig throughout his life. In keeping with Ludwig's love of romance and drama, he called her the Dove, and he to her was the Eagle. June 7th,
A lot of writing, man.
1886.
Reading, I mean.
A group of men arrive at Neuschwanstein Castle, demanding to take the king in custody. With them is Dr. Guden, the doctor who had been in charge of Otto, the king's mentally ill brother. The men have an order for the king's arrest on the grounds of insanity. They are refused admittance by a brave group of farmers and local soldiers who have come to Ludwig's aid. They are forced to retreat to nearby Hohenschwangau. This is the first Ludwig hears of the conspiracy. Ludwig composes a pamphlet explaining the subversive acts of the conspirators and eloquently pleading with his people for aid. The pamphlet is smuggled out of Neuschwanstein and printed, but the pamphlets are seized before they can be distributed.
Why is your voice still changing, woman? You need to stop changing your voice.
June 12, 1886. Ludwig knows the conspirators will return. He despairs. He asks his servant for the keys to the tower. The servant, fearing the king intends suicide, says the key is lost. Unbeknownst to Ludwig, the conspirators arrive at the castle. This time, there is no one to stop them. Ludwig is lured from his bedroom to the entry hall of Neuschwanstein on pretense. There, he is taken into custody. Ludwig is taken by carriage from Neuschwanstein to Berg, where his brother Otto had long been imprisoned. This is a great blow to the king's state of mind. While on the way, the group stops at Seeshaupt to change horses. Ludwig asks to see the postmistress, Frau Vogel. She brings him a glass of water and he says something to her. She never reveals these last words to anyone. June 13th, 1886. At Berg, Ludwig seems cooperative and coherent. Dr. Guden writes to the government that he has Ludwig well under control. The two men go out for a walk, and Dr. Guden is so confident he dismisses the guards. When Ludwig and the doctor do not return after several hours, a search is undertaken. The bodies of the two men are found in the lake, drowned. Circumstances unknown. June 18, 1886. Ludwig's funeral procession marches through the streets of Munich, followed by enormous crowds of mourners. The service is held at a packed St. Michael's church. Lightning strikes the church during the service, but no one is harmed. Ludwig's body is entombed in the Wittelsbach crypt at St. Michael's. His heart is placed in an urn in the pilgrimage chapel at Altötting in the Wittelsbach tradition. The urn is shown to the right. His heart is in an urn. How bizarre. June 18th, Ludwig's body. I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
Well, yes.
Oh my God. That's the slave from my dream. Maybe Mrs. Smith will know what my dream meant. I have to ask someone. Maybe Mrs. Smith will know what my dream meant. I have to ask someone. The midnight sleigh rides. Ludwig went on long sleigh rides in the middle of the night, particularly in his later years. It is said that he suffered from insomnia, headaches, and toothaches, and the rides soothed his restlessness. The sight of the king's grand sleigh speeding through the countryside of the Alps often startled the peasants and became a superstitious omen of ill fortune. I can see why. But what was he doing out there at night?
Mic on. Mic off.
December 14th, 1881, Linderhof. Order another work by Jennings on the occult. Write urgently to Klug saying that I insist that the stoppages by the bank cease. I want it, and therefore it must be done. Write very urgently. He must succeed at once and then must report to me urgently. If I give orders to clear my room, doing so must not be postponed as it happened. Pencils must be pointed without special orders. The day after tomorrow, 1,000 marks. How is Louis now? I want to know whether he looks unhappy. How often have I said that the coffee must not come up boiling hot, so that it can only be drunk after standing an hour? If any more correspondence come from Louis, they are to be burnt immediately, but I am to be informed of their arrival. These are actual notes from Ludwig to his servants. They go far in showing the king's state of mind. They were smuggled out and used as evidence in compiling the order for Ludwig's arrest. December 18th, 1881, Linderhof. Every day get up earlier, for certain. See to that very particularly. Write it down. Remember that when the great friend arrives at Neuschwanstein, we retire to the hall. We are not to be disturbed. I will not tolerate interference or insubordination. I don't have anything to say to her at the moment. Ludwig is Prince Charming. He played the part well.
Okay, if I take a country. Like, talk to the woman about like maybe I'm missing something. Hold on. Hold on a second. I don't know if I think I have to buy it again. I'm not sure.
I don't have anything to say to her at the moment.
It says some woman in display room 2 or something. So. Cool. Game crashed. Thank God I saved it, but I think I have to read all that bullshit over again. Not bullshit, but you know.
June 12th, unbeknownst to Ludwig, the conspirators are. Ludwig is taken by carriage from Neuschwanstein to Berg, where his brother Otto had long been imprisoned. This is a great blow to the king's state of mind. June 13th, when Ludwig and the doctor do not return after several hours, a search is undertaken. The bodies of the two men are found in the lake, drowned. Circumstances unknown.
Welcome back, video. Yeah, reading lessons. Yep.
June 13th, when Ludwig and the...
Sorry about that.
June 18th, 1880. Ludwig's body is entombed in the... His heart is in an urn. How bizarre. I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though. Oh my God. That's the slave from my dream.
Oh my God. My phone cannot get any worse. Cooked up and ate some fries covered in Walmart fry sauce. Walmart fry sauce. Was good. Nice.
Maybe Mrs. Smith will know what my dream meant. The midnight sleigh rides. I can see why. But what was he doing out there at night? Ludwig embarked. Maybe Mrs. Smith will know. Ludwig embarking on his sleigh.
What kind of sauce? He said fry sauce. I'm not sure which. He said Walmart, so I don't really get things from Walmart. I feel like having chili cheese fries though. Oh man. Dang it! You're making me hungry for fries. Oh, I can eat all kinds of fries. Fuck, man.
Ludwig's death mask. Wow. Ludwig's death.
The game crashed, but thank God I saved it.
I don't have anything to say to her at the moment.
I don't have anything to say to her at the moment. You know why? Because he just... Well, here we go again.
Even after Wagner's death. Ludwig is offered a crown of laurels by the genius of immortal fame.
Okay. Show a pic for me. Yeah, it's...
26 July, 1874. By the power
like, for
of...
some reason, I want to dump a bunch of buffalo wing sauce or buffalo sauce. I don't know why I say wings and shit, but buffalo sauce and fucking dump a bunch of that shit in, man. I do that when I get like chicken. Then I put it in a saucepan. I actually heat it up, and I put some of the neither already cooked chicken, fried chicken, or like get it from frozen. I just microwave the frozen one, and then I put it in the pan sauce and just let it soak in and shit. Man, I don't do it all the time though, but when I'm hungry for that shit, I'm gonna do that shit. You know, shit's good.
Twenty-sixth July, 1870. What excitement. I need to see more of that diary.
What the fuck, you microwave frozen chicken? Yep. Actually, I think one time I did oven though, and still put it in the pan, saucepan. Just got lazy.
He looks so regal. Why would he give up all of this pageantry and become a recluse? He looks so regal. Ludwig, Grand Master of the Knights of St. George.
Yeah, you can
There's
post the
gotta
link.
be a connection
Video.
between all this St. George stuff and Gabriel. Ludwig is Grand Master of the Knights of... Signets and sash pins from the Order of the Knights of St. George. These were worn on Ludwig's
waiting to
uniform,
happen.
as befitted his rank of Grand Master.
Why you say that?
They are now the property of the Bavarian Crown Treasury. I wonder if these pins have any symbolic meaning. I wonder if these pins... Ludwig's Grand Master wardrobe from the Knights of St. George. Ludwig and Wagner, typical artist.
Just didn't read that.
Looks like it weighs a ton. Richard Wagner. The original diary is kept in the Royal Archives. I've got to see that diary.
Damn. You see that woman's face? The lady, she's just like, I gotta see that diary, baby. Okay, hold on a second.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Let me see here. They actually have French fry dipping sauce? Like, it's just called French fry dipping sauce, but it's not like it's a Pacific thing? Interesting. French fry dipping sauce. I never even had that ever. Actually, I've been to Walmart a few times. Not like I said, that's not my store really to go shopping to, but like I don't know, years or maybe months, maybe a couple times I could go in there or something. But I never seen a French fry dipping sauce though. Like ever, actually. But oh yeah, instead of dipping, you just put on the fries. Yeah, that's probably what I would do too. Actually, instead of using it as dipping. Did you use like the whole entire bottle? Oh, I gotta fix this glitchiness again. There you go.
Ludwigs Tagebuch im Museum?
Ja.
Wo kann ich Ludwigs Tagebuch hier anschauen?
Die Tagebücher sind ganz persönlich.
Oh no,
Die sind in den königlichen Archiven. Niemand darf die lesen. Aber nein, niemand darf die lesen.
Danke.
What the hell is the argument about?
Im Museum ist einen Brief von Ludwig über eine neue Wagner-Oper.
Ja, ja, ich kenne diesen Brief.
Wo kann ich mehr von dieser Wagner-Oper sehen?
Ja, ich weiß nichts über Wagner. Das hier ist kein Wagner-Museum.
Ja, ich weiß.
In Bayreuth befindet sich ein Wagner-Museum. Versuchen Sie es halt doch, ne?
Bayreuth. Danke.
Oh, I was gonna check the thing here. Yeah, I was thinking like one of these days I'm just gonna get like a bunch of fries and just have that as a meal, but like I'm gonna have, of course I'm gonna add stuff to it, but I don't know, I'm like having this thing, I'm like, you know, I'm just gonna get fries, bake them, or actually I air fry them too. I'd probably air fry the fries. Air fry the fries, and then add some shit to it, and there you go, my meal. I don't know. I just, for some reason, it's just like recently I started thinking about shit like that. Let's see. Yeah, go to. Is this it right here? Oh no, it's right here.
Grüß Gott.
Guten Tag. Ist das die Wagner Museum?
Yeah, you're an American, aren't you? I'm afraid the house is closed this time of year. It will be open next month.
Crap.
You are interested in Wagner?
Very interested. Very recently very interested.
Sure. Most of the house is closed for cleaning, but a few rooms are open. I shouldn't let you probably, but if it is only you, you are alone, aren't you?
Endlessly.
Oh God. Yeah, good job saying that one, lady.
That's very generous. What do I owe you?
Georg Immerding. It's only a few displays. Besides, I wouldn't be much of a shining knight if I charged you.
Thanks, Georg. My name is Grace.
Hello. Have a good time.
You are alone, aren't you? Yes, very. Oh, really? Zip. You didn't hear that. Oh, I thought he was gonna come with me. Okay, never mind then.
Wagner's piano. On this piano, the maestro composed his later operas, including The Ring. Franz Liszt, composer and Cosima Wagner's father. Franz Liszt, composed.
Okay.
Richard Wagner. This must be a model of Wagner's own theater, here in Bayreuth. This must be a model of...
There's a bottle of your face.
Opera costumes. Opera costumes. These look like production designs. These look like production designs.
Yes, they are.
These look like production designs.
Oh yes, they are. Few displays my ass. This means the whole entire thing, right?
The great patron himself. Ludwig as the classical Greek hero. A portrait given as a gift from June 10th, 1881. We must speak. Something happened during the music tonight, but I must have your absolute confidence. As you love me, come at once. Your devoted king,
I think
Ludwig.
those might be production designs. Yep. Get back in there, woman. Be the other one.
July 1882. Great and beloved king, Monsieur Beaujolais and I be full of hope and have courage. All will be well. Your own, Wagner. Ludwig's death mask.
Oh, no.
An old sofa. The death of Wagner. It looks like an architectural drawing of a theater. Every square inch is measured. It looks like an architectural... Every square inch... It's a letter from a Monsieur Beaujolais, dated September 1881. Looks like Wasn't Wagner's Bayreuth Theater already built? Why would Wagner be worrying about acoustics? Wagner's death mask.
So many death masks. Oh wait, was that it? Looks like that's it. Yep. I didn't look at this yet.
Wagner's piano.
Wish I could play the keys. I get in trouble though.
What are you doing here if the museum is closed?
They always like to have a caretaker here. It's a good job for me. I can soak in the atmosphere of the maestro while I compose.
What are you composing?
This? Oh, a new arrangement. One of Wagner's pieces.
For the Bayreuth Opera?
I am only a student at the university. I study music, composition, conducting.
Is there much of a call for conductors in Europe?
Ask my brother. He is the conductor for the Munich Opera.
Well, that's convenient. Does that mean you get free opera tickets?
Yes. I get a week's pass to the Opernfestspiele, the opera festival in Munich. It starts in a few months.
Hope I'm still around to see it.
Come with me if you like. If you're still around, I can go backstage and all sorts of things.
I'd love that. If I'm still in Germany, I'll call you, all right?
Yeah, good.
Girl, did you know that you're gonna go backstage, right? It's not gonna be anything he says, okay? You're gonna turn around, you're gonna see the man naked behind you. That's the guy, that's the freak. He wants you. He says if you were alone in the first place. Don't you get the hint?
Tell me about Wagner.
He was a character. He spent most of his life trying to convince rich patrons to subsidize his work. Unfortunately, he had expensive tastes. You see, he believed that someone of his genius deserved to live well. Can't argue with that.
But Ludwig II supported him, didn't he?
Yeah, sure, but Ludwig came along very late in Wagner's life. By then, he had already been run out of Venice and most major cities because of debt. Ludwig saved him. And the music. Best thing Ludwig ever did.
Do you know anything about that letter from Wagner to Ludwig in the display case? The one about the diagram?
Ah, no. Some sort of equipment for Ludwig's theater. But I don't know why Wagner would have cared about this. If he was worried about any theater, you would think it would have been his own theater, here, in Bayreuth.
He's like, no.
Have you ever heard about the letter that Ludwig wrote to the Munich conductor in 1882 telling him to prepare for a new Wagner opera?
You're full of surprises for an American.
What do you know about it?
No one knows anything about it. It's like a treasure map, you know. It's probably a complete fairy tale, but it does make you wonder.
You have no idea what it could have referred to? Maybe something that Wagner was working on with Ludwig?
If there was, there's no trace of it. Except perhaps in the dreams of unemployed music students.
I don't have anything to ask Georg about at the moment. Wagner souvenirs.
What's that book in the case?
Cosima Wagner's journal is locked up for preservation.
Huh.
Wagner souvenirs. Don't think I need any of those.
All right, woman, just prepared to get, I don't know, grabbed. Nice echo.
Herr Huber?
Yes?
Are the Smiths in their room?
Yeah, I believe so.
Could you ask them to come down, please?
Ja, natürlich.
Now you just tell Merle what's going on.
I had a dream last night. I didn't remember it at first, but I saw something today at one of the museums.
What was the dream?
I was being chased in the woods by wolves. And I saw a sleigh. Ludwig was inside. He pulled me up, and I thought I was safe. But then he turned into a wolf.
So what do you think, Mother?
A dream of rescue is a spiritual guide dream. The High Priestess in Gabriel's cards must be linked to Ludwig somehow.
What do the wolves represent?
I'm a psychic, dear, not Freud. But the warning I got was about the black wolf, wasn't it? And the wolves in the dream. It must be the same danger.
It's so frustrating. The more I find out, the more questions I have.
Why don't you try a little communicating of your own? Ludwig's the link. Appeal to him. The answers may not come right away, but at least you'll give the guide something specific to say the next time she contacts you.
Isn't there any way that you could, you know, do a psychic reading on Ludwig or something?
To tell you the truth, I've been trying all day to make contact, but I only feel great despair. Ludwig's soul is not at peace.
Not forever.
I'd better go.
Anytime you need us, stop by.
And be careful now.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I don't have anything else to say to the Smiths. I don't have anything to say.
The Smiths, huh?
Hi, did you have a good time?
Uh-huh. Anything new?
Yes, you had a phone call.
Really?
A man named Professor Barkley. He said you had his number.
I do. Thanks.
Take it all off. I'm just kidding.
Pretty comfortable, even if he slept in it.
Hold on a second. Okay, sorry, I was reading something.
Who should I call?
Is this one right? Yeah.
Hello?
Hi, Professor Barkley. It's Grace.
Oh, good. I have a name for you. It's Herr Josef Dahlmeier, and he specializes in Bavarian history, and I think he's somewhere near where you are.
Herr Josef Dahlmeier. Great, got a number?
Yeah, I do. It's 4982-555-2234.
Thanks a lot. Sorry about the bother.
That's no bother. When are you coming back to school, Gracie?
When I figure it out, I'll let you know.
Well, be good.
Okay, yeah, no, I said Ghostbusters every time. When I first played the game too, he said, "Who should I call?" And I was like, "Ghostbusters!" I started singing this song. Not really singing it, but you know, the beat of it was funny.
I'll write to Gabriel. Soon as I have enough info to...
Um, yeah, look at the thing again. Hold on. Oops. Hold on a second. So I did that. Now, oh, down here. Oh, now I gotta call somebody else. Hold on. Bustin' makes me feel good. I didn't even have to look at that. I just didn't.
Hallo?
Hallo, sind Sie Herr Josef Dahlmeier?
Yeah, you must be Grace Nakamura, the American history student.
Yes.
I hear you're interested in Ludwig II.
Very.
Good. There's something I want to show you. Drive to Berg on Starnberger See. Meet me at the Memorial Chapel.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, wait. Was there anything you wanted me to look into before we meet?
Well, I was hoping you knew something about someone called the Black Wolf. He was a contemporary of Ludwig's. He lived in Prussia, I think, and he was well connected.
Never heard of him, but I'll check. See you there.
Thanks. Bye.
I'll write to Gabriel.
Why you look like you're ready to type? You know the white sausage that that lady showed Gabriel. You see the commercial. It says, "Arby's, we have the meats." I was thinking that actually when she was wagging that thing. She got the meats. So we gotta go meet this person now. I'll just have to talk to her.
Gerda?
Yes?
Have you heard from Gabriel at all?
No, Grace, I'm sorry.
Never mind.
Mean.
I don't have anything to ask Gerda right now.
Oh yeah, Arby's is good shit. I like their... I think I had their Euros before too, that shit was good. I wanted to get like 2 of that stuff once upon a time, man. I was just like, man, I should get 2 of that Euro shit. And then what else was there? Brisket, I think? They had like one of those beef briskets. Oh, man. We go again with that damn echo and shit, dude. What the fuck?
It's a memorial chapel. It's a memorial chapel.
This is where he died. You must be Grace. Herr Dahlmeier.
Hello.
Josef, I didn't mean to startle you. I wanted you to see it. I feel him here the most, you know, more than at the castle. So, what did you want to know?
Professor Barclay says your hobby is Ludwig.
Yes. He was the last real king that Bavaria had. As a Bavarian and a history buff, well, that's enough to hook me right there.
But there's more, right?
He was a romantic, you know, a dreamer. And he was misunderstood, maligned. And
Sounds like you can relate.
me? Hell, I have it easy. At least I live in the 1990s. And not every eye in the country is on me. But yes, I can relate.
You know about Ludwig's diary, right?
Of course.
How can I get my hands on it?
I'm sorry. I have been trying myself for 5 years. They keep it locked up tight in the Royal Archives, and they don't let it out. They must think it contains things that will hurt his image.
They won't let anyone see it, not ever?
Only one person outside of the government ever got to see it, a biographer, Sir Richmond Chapel. He had friends among the German royals, and they let him look at it.
Did you ever try to contact Chapel, pick his brain?
No, and I don't believe I never thought of that. If you do and you find out anything, you must share.
It's a promise. Tell me about Ludwig.
I don't know where to start. There's so much. Politically, the most significant thing about Ludwig II was that he signed over independent Bavarian statehood to Prussia in 1870. Bavaria became a part of United Germany, and Ludwig became a figurehead prince under the Prussian Kaiser.
Why do you think he did that?
Bavaria had been involved in the 100 Years' War. People were tired of fighting. Prussia's push to unite the German states made some amount of sense. Still, Ludwig must have had other options. At the very least, he should have negotiated better terms.
So what was the real reason?
He was manipulated by Bismarck. At least that's what I think, anyway.
What about Ludwig personally?
You'll find two perspectives on Ludwig. The view the tourists get is the romantic ideal, Ludwig the tormented loner. Then there is the historian's point of view. Ludwig was plagued with guilt over his sexual orientation and was driven mad with self-loathing.
But I take it you're not buying either point of view.
Well, it's all too convenient, isn't it? That he was a devout Catholic, there is no question, and I'm sure there were pressures on him to be normal. But he was no prude. He loved Byron. Yes. Philosophy, the French court. If anything, Ludwig was too much an egomaniac. He didn't give a damn what anyone thought. And besides, he didn't try to hide any of his relationships. If he suffered from anything in his romantic life, it was disillusionment. No one loved him back as purely as he himself loved.
Well, if it wasn't sexual guilt that tormented him, what was it?
I don't know. His diary was filled with self-guilt, but I'm sure it's not about that. If I knew, I'd write my own book, set the record straight, so to speak.
Have you read anything about Ludwig's midnight sleigh rides?
Oh, would that have been something? To be out at night and suddenly see him sweep by with his entourage? They say the night agitated Ludwig, and that being outdoors and the rushing feeling of the sleigh calmed him down. Sometimes even the sleigh wasn't enough. He would stop in some remote woods, order his servants to stay put, and go wandering off by himself for hours. It drove the servants crazy.
Tell me about Bismarck.
Oh, Bismarck. He was the Prussian Kaiser's chancellor. Not a nice man. Bismarck had a reputation for learning people's weaknesses and manipulating them. It's a matter of record that he had spies on Ludwig's staff. He may even have had a henchman even closer to the king. And he was involved in the conspiracy to declare Ludwig insane.
Did you find out anything about the Black Wolf?
I did. I'd read about him before, but I hadn't realized that was who you were talking about. His name was Godin, Paul Godin. I found a reference to his being called the Black Wolf after you telephoned.
I've never heard of him. Who was he?
Godin lived on the fringes of the Prussian court. He was handsome, charming, dangerous, or so they say. He was variously rumored to have been a foreign prince, a Prussian spy, even an assassin. Since you were interested in him, I found out some things that are probably true. It said he came from abroad in the mid-1800s, but claimed high German blood.
Do you know where he came from?
No. And he was ruthlessly ambitious. He probably found out who held the power, Bismarck, and offered his services. Bismarck was a good judge of talent, of that sort anyway.
What else do you know about Godin?
He must have done something remarkable. Bismarck was not a generous man. He liked to string people along with promises, but rarely came through. He did for Godin, though. He gave him a royal title and lands in 1863. And that was the last reference I found to him.
Well, how could he just disappear?
It's not that unusual. Back then, when you were given a title, you usually changed your name and moved to a place where no one knew your past, so you could act with impunity, or be a pompous ass and get away with it.
Is there any way to find out what Godin was called after he got his title?
Is it that critical?
It might be.
Well, you could send away for a copy of the entitlement deed, assuming it has been destroyed during one of the wars. Godin's new name would be on it. But you would need a research permit from the government to access those records, and they can be very hard to get. A lot of red tape.
Great. What do you know about Ludwig's hunting accident?
A couple of years ago, I was introduced to this great old man, a real old-world farmer. Well, his grandfather was Richard Horning, Ludwig's equestrian. Oh, he told some great Ludwig stories. Sometimes I get lucky. Anyway, he said that after the hunting accident, Ludwig got terribly ill, that he had a fever and was acting crazy. They were afraid that the wolf had been carrying a disease or that the bite had gone septic.
A wolf bit him?
Yeah, it's not so unusual. There were a lot of wolves in the Alps back then. The servants were really worried, but Ludwig recovered, physically anyway. Horning's grandfather said it was the fever that broke Ludwig's mind, that he was worse than ever after that.
What do you mean Ludwig got worse after the accident?
Ludwig always had been a very private person. But after the accident, he got darker, more crazy. Towards the end, he was even forcing his servants to enter his chambers bent over so they couldn't see his face. Horning's grandfather said his temper was fearsome. He would fly into a rage at the least mistake.
Must have been terrified of him.
Yes, well, Horning's grandfather felt sorry for Ludwig, and Ludwig hated his own violence. He was always giving gifts to his servants to apologize.
You mentioned that there were other reasons why Ludwig's servants feared him.
Ah, that's another of Horning's mysteries. There's a story about Neuschwanstein. Apparently, there was a period of time of 2 or 3 months when Wagner would come and visit him
Wagner?
there. Yeah. The two would lock themselves in the singers' hall. Horning's grandfather said the sounds that came from there were awful. Well, the servants had superstitious minds anyway. Some of them quit over it, just walked away.
What kind of sounds?
Horning's grandfather called them heartbreaking and ungodly. Maybe it was Wagner trying to sing.
Well, I guess that's all for now. Thanks for your help.
It's my pleasure. And if you ever want to talk again, just give me a call. I'll meet you down.
I will. Thanks.
Servus.
Bye.
Grace Nakamura. This is where they found Ludwig's body.
Alright, so I talked to him. I gotta go back. Walk it off, girl. Walk it off.
Hi, Gerda. I'm back. Good.
Gerda?
Yes?
Gerda, do you have any idea where I could get a government research permit? I don't have time for a lot of red tape.
You should ask Herr Übergrau. He can maybe get such things very fast.
You think? I was gonna write Gabriel today anyway.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go up here. And I'm actually gonna take that break. Not break, but I gotta get to bed, I should say. It's 2 a.m. So I need to kaput out of here. Good save, right? Alright. Here. Alrighty. That's it. That's it for that. We're getting close. We're getting close. It looks like chapter 6 is much. It's like a big, long list of shit. So, once 6 hits, then it should be it. I guess there's a third one, Gabriel Knight number 3. So, I didn't know there was a third one. But yeah. Alrighty. Yep, done for the night. Thank you. I was starting to get tired too, so that's why the quietness is much. So when I get tired, it's just like, yeah, I'm just like, days, getting sleepy. Listening to in the game, so. You like a host race session? Sure. Sure. Thick Poo. Interesting name. The Thick Poo. The Thick Poo. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, Thick Poo. The one with Tetris 99. Alright. Starting the raid and getting it out of here. Alright. Good night.